we're live. What's up, you sexy mofos? How's everybody doing today? See if I got all that. Hopefully I got it all fixed. And I need to do this. Dude, thank you for the like. And I'm back.
Right.
So I have to invite you to help me come clean.
I'll be there in a second. Okay, just clicked on the invite.
Welcome, welcome. You get to help me clean this dirty mofo car. Hello, Cannon.
Trying to do the rounds.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Lewis, with 646 studies now, but I'm not finished yet. Here are their names: Yoda, Haley, Seaweed, Wink, and Squish. Ooh, I like their names. How you
Yes,
doing,
they're good
Lewis?
names.
I especially like Squish.
Do you know what I got into looking at earlier?
Thank you for the gifted. What, dude?
That wee otter. That
Yeah.
wee sort of Asian otter.
Yeah. They're so cute. They're so cute. You probably can't own them in Ireland.
Hello, motherfucker.
I would say no.
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Mark Jackie? How you doing? Oh, mofo. Thanks for being a unique chatter. Now, bye. You're here. You're there. You're everywhere. What's up, DB Gaming? How you doing? I gotta see if I can fix something real quick.
Right. Okay. So that's watch me.
Okay. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Miserable? That's not good. Why are you miserable? Cause your surgery? Has that happened? If so, how'd it go?
Hey, Mark, Jackie.
Jackie's in the hospital.
Lewis, you're very much welcome.
Well, Jackie, I hope you start feeling better. Lewis has been a follower for 3 years, 7 days, 22 hours, and 58 minutes. Let's go, Lewis. Thank you so much for hanging around for so long. Thank you for being a part of this amazing community full of amazing people.
Yes, you all are amazing.
You're amazing too, Cannon. You're a part of it.
I have my moments.
Yeah, you do. Like on Ark. There's some moments for sure.
I have no idea what you're on about.
She had to stay a few days after surgery, to just monitor. Probably especially because she had diabetes. You need a good watch? Well, come on over, Mr. Kincoy. Guys, I missed you last couple of days. Sorry I wasn't here. I was not feeling good. I had a very bad tummy. I was like doubled over in pain at some points.
Hey, Mr. Kenkoi.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling better than I was. So that's a win.
That is a win-win.
I was gonna try to stream yesterday, but some stuff came up. So, but I'm here today. Or just I don't know. I have no clue what it was. I know that for a while now, like my guts have been hurting in certain spots. So I don't know.
Now, there's a big case of dude-itis going around.
Duditis. But like I still got a spot in my like that just feels like pressure and stuff. So I may end up having to go to the doctor to get like get it checked on, figure out what's going on. I got so many things. I gotta go call a dentist, find a dentist. I need to go get a mammogram. I need all kinds of stuff done. I should stream the mammogram. Hey, it's educational. That plus she had to be able to walk on her own because they did work on her spine, yeah. Well, hopefully Jackie can get out of the hospital soon and get home and be comfortable.
Welcome in the real UCK. Is your multi-chat turned on?
It should be. Did I miss something?
On the tubes.
I'm sorry if I missed your comment. Well, I got your comment before, did I? Whenever you checked it. All right, let me refresh this. See if I can get it working. I apologize. I have a abusive relationship, or I guess Streamlabs has an abusive relationship with me. Okay, now it's not showing any chat.
I'm sorry.
Need to figure out how I can see this chat.
Said hi, said hi. Well, welcome in. Those
Hello.
ones that just say,
like,
is it me you're looking for?
Let's see here.
Oh, damn, look at that. I'm retiring.
You're retiring? Oh, 100%. Let's go. I can see you, Kinkoi, and I can see Cannon. For some reason, I'm not seeing somebody that I should be seeing over on.
So there's two now on the talk, or not on the talk, on the tube.
Okay. I apologize, guys, that I'm not seeing your comments. Let's see here. Nope. Cannon, can you post something over there real quick? See, I see yours. What's up, Odin Black? How you doing? Did you just do it on the one?
Yeah, I'll do it on both here.
Over where? Hello, I'm very official over here. You are. Okay, so I'm seeing you guys. Why am I not seeing? Is there like some setting where it's like just followers? It shouldn't be.
Yeah. Don't know.
Well, I don't know.
It's all explore. Creative, is that, if that's even the word? We need to learn.
Explorative.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Okay. So here's. Let me see if I can pop this out. Okay. Maybe we can make this work. Sorry guys, I don't know. I don't know why this is being difficult for me, but what's up, the real? How you doing? DB Gaming, get a place that starts with a Y. I can't say the name.
The
TikTok
red.
doesn't like it. We love the TikTok shop, we do, but also we like the red place too. I feel like that place is probably gonna penalize me because I said the TikTok shop.
I've never heard of them doing that.
Yeah,
I think they're beyond that.
I would hope so. This car's got rust on it.
Yeah, well,
I don't think
seems
I
to
would
be
be
coming.
using. I don't think I'd be using like the power washer to get the rust off. But how's everybody been doing these past couple of days? Thank you for cluing me in, Doodah, that somebody commented over there, because I would have never known since this is
Yeah, well, I have. Yeah, well, I have it open, so I can help.
I've got like 3 chats open now. Like, it's gonna be overwhelming. Surviving. It's $1 catering order Saturday to deliver. Okay. So you're delivering food now?
Is that like a DoorDash kind of thing?
You ever just like scroll right past your nozzle that you're trying to go to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially because mine's on the scroll wheel,
Yeah,
and
same here.
I tend to have it unlocked, so it just like
Yeah.
whizzes.
Yep.
And it does fly by.
It sure does.
I would say I'd see my boss
Eat solid
tomorrow.
food and walk alone. Okay. So Jackie's got to poop, eat solid food, and walk alone. Have you accomplished any of those things yet? What's up, Dustin? How you doing? What's up, Haven? I do DoorDash and stuff on my days off. I picked this up today to do Saturday. Nice. You're a working man. Mobo, let me crouch. No, and they gave me meds. Okay. Well,
Meds to poop or meds to walk? Or both?
well, have you ever heard any meds to walk, dude? I?
Pain relief.
Oh my goodness. Okay, why the heck is that up?
Well, if you give me enough laxatives, you'll walk pretty quick to the toilet. So you will do.
Not necessarily.
Well, you could get cut short, which would not be good.
No, it would not be good. Makes me walk faster with the third leg.
You got a third leg anyway, sir.
I feel bad he has to work so much. I'm down to 4 to 6 weeks. Well, once you get back on your feet and get past it,
You gonna after him?
yeah, you can start like helping out, which I'm sure he would really appreciate. You remember that car? My condolences. Yeah, this car is gonna be a pain. How you doing, Doc?
Well, hopefully it's not that bad. It's gonna be if you're trying to chase a wee tiny speck somewhere.
Yeah. There's like so many little like just little nooks and crannies. What's up, Justin? How you doing? You still get your SSI? Yeah, but you can work a certain amount of time while in the SSI, right? You don't get penalized for making below a certain amount.
See, with everything yesterday, I kind of forgot to tell you.
Mhm.
The Joshua's mum
Yeah.
is looking for getting her own car.
Yeah. Okay, good.
They've changed the laws on all the mobility cars.
Mhm.
They now all have installed black boxes
Okay.
that monitors all the journeys and things and all.
Okay.
And you get challenged basically in regards to excessive numbers of journeys per day and things that there and all and stuff, because they're not designed to be run around everywhere.
Right.
So it monitors the speed, it monitors braking, so it kind of like monitors the whole journey
Yeah.
of the car. Is it being driven correctly and things now?
Every penny I make, they take. You might need to check into that because I know people who are on it, and that's not the case for them.
So it's like, he 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 he. And he is talking again about his lessons.
Good.
So I think that's maybe giving him the wee butt thing back that it is his.
Yeah. See, that's what I was worried about whenever she sold hers and started driving it. There was like no sense of like it was his. It became hers. I have 5 years and I get from your husband? Okay. So I'm wondering if Streamlabs doesn't support the chat from vertical on the
Yeah,
tube.
it should do. I just think there's something gone wrong.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get my. Oh my goodness. Diva Gaming. What's up, Mythical Wolf? How you doing? Are you having to use the red nozzle on?
Yeah, the majority
Yeah.
of stuff I've just decided to use it on everything.
Yeah. What's up, Stud Shotgun? How you doing? Dude, how'd the B-Day Boys day? Hope he had a good one, sir. From
Oh,
Kinkoi.
he did have an amazing day. Thank you. Now there was the element I think he started getting a wee bit of sensory overload with the noises and things as it was getting busier and things, but he enjoyed the dry curling and he enjoyed the laser tag.
I used to
So
love
thank you.
laser tag when I was a kid. I didn't get to play it often, but I loved it.
I had I went to school all those many years ago.
Mhm.
You know, he always had that guy that was just more into his like electronics and technology and
Yeah.
things. Now he would be what you would call a kind of a loner. Like he had like a sister and things now, but he didn't really have many friends.
Yeah.
So he used to go and buy chocolate bars, on the way into school and
Mhm.
things, and then used to sell them for like 10p. So he was making a loss on it, but he was just people kind of came and talked to him then.
Right.
But he made his own laser tag system in his house.
Oh
He
wow.
created with the diodes and things and all.
Yeah.
He made his own guns and all,
Nice.
and it was like, dude, you're like legendary. No,
Yeah. They call you Roto Rooter. Oh no. I got visuals. That's not good. Well, I think I fooped up Doodah, who's missing those comments to begin with because they weren't coming through. And now they died down.
I think honestly when it's the same message that I would see come through in some other talks
Yeah.
and other things. It may be
Ah, okay.
like bots.
Yeah, okay.
Because the first comment is said hi, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, it's kind of doesn't make good English. And then the
Right.
second from another person is the exact same.
Yeah. Okay.
So I wouldn't stress.
Okay. So, dude, I got stuck in traffic yesterday. What, a drive that should have
Yeah.
taken you about 3.5 hours took you 5.5
Yeah,
hours?
5.5 hours, yeah. Because of the
Yep.
lovely
Fuel protest.
protests, yeah.
Over in Ireland, they're having a protest over the price of fuel because the government taxes it by like 40 something percent. So what did we figure out the other day? I think it's went up, but like, dude, I was paying about $7 a gallon, maybe,
Yeah.
for petrol.
That's a
And
lot of money.
around 50% of that is in like all kinds of taxes. Like they have a carbon tax and with VAT and all kinds of other stuff.
Yeah, and then you get your excise and things and all.
Yeah.
But serious amount, serious amount. So we got headlights, we got horns, and we have wing mirrors. Trying to work out where this is in this headlight. I'm looking at the big stalks. It's the lower headlights.
Okay, so it's this one right here.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, so they're paying tons for petrol, and there's a protest going on. And what they're doing is doing a rolling protest. So like the lorries, aka semi trucks, and other vehicles like tractors, like all kinds of people have got out there and they do a rolling protest. So they go really slow.
Down like motorways and things
Yeah.
and all. Kind of clogging. Um,
Yeah.
did you pay me much? Kind of feels like real life here.
You'll get it in trade.
Okay.
I wonder, does it filter out the bots?
It might do. That could be.
So what's everybody having for dinner tonight?
Well, I had an early dinner.
Yeah. What'd you have?
I had ramen.
Yeah. Was it good?
It wasn't bad. I had two packets of ramen.
I had cheddar wurst for lunch with some onion. And it was actually pretty tasty. What's up, Patty? How you doing?
Welcome in. You're getting all kind of stuff completed there.
What's up, Jacob?
I wonder, do I have the
What
big,
to make for dinner?
the
Normally,
big
by
one?
now, I have an idea. Ooh, what are your options? I thought party wings to try to figure out what I want to do with them. Ooh, what about some teriyaki wings? I don't know why I've been thinking about those lately. But...
That's not a bad call. But I have to say, like, I went to the supermarket today and
Mm-hmm.
did not buy shite.
Really?
Hmm
Why not? Just like because you were meh? Just eh?
I think it was more meh. It was more like trying to ensure I was just buying stuff that I was actually generally going to eat,
Yeah.
and it's not gonna like make me hungry. Like, so I actually have some like I'm gonna call them ravioli, but it's like some like
Mm-hmm.
pasta pouches
Yeah.
that are filled with a pan, pancetta,
Mm-hmm.
but with brie as well.
Okay. Speaking of party, the one barbecue dude I follow wrapped party ribs with bacon and smoked it. I went, oh, that sounds intriguing.
So I'm thinking that could be like Sunday night dinner
Yeah.
or Monday night. Monday night's a bit of a shitty one because I'm on the 11 to 8 in work, and then I'm
Yeah.
back in at 7 in the morning, and then off to the airport.
Yeah, I was saying that's why I was asking about like hotel room since you
Hmm
gotta be at the airport the next morning and with the rolling protests happening.
hmm Yeah, so I'm away for a couple of days to Liverpool.
He's running away, guys. What's up, Roy?
Work conference. Oh, did you hear in Ark they fixed the Rocketeers sound?
No.
So rather sound like the way
Yeah.
it's got the old Rocketeer noise back.
Okay. I wonder what it calls that. Just made me giggle. I'm so.
Hey, hey. So did you see the Roy one then?
Yeah, I said hi to
Yeah,
Roy.
yeah, yeah. Because I know you called it out, but it's
But that's not where it should be. I had to pop out that chat, so
yeah,
I have
yeah.
3
Okay.
chats. Like,
We need to have a look at the Streamlabs chat and see what filters are on it.
I mean, it's a little bit strange that they offer to be able to do like horizontal and vertical on there, but they don't automatically put the chat through.
Yeah.
It's odd to me. Maybe it's just me.
So no, I think it's a filter issue with something that's about accounts not being like obviously flagged.
Uh, props to you. I wouldn't be able to do it. What are you talking about? Would be able to do what? Manage different chats. I don't know if I can do it. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I know I'm going to be exhausted after stream from having to do it because my brain's just like, meh. What's up, Shannon's? What's up, Mommy's 5 Gamer? Oh, so I
Something's
heard
true all
something.
over as well.
I I was reading something yesterday, and I ended up looking into it more and more and more. Cypress Hill has dropped out of a um, show with that they would have been with Sublime and a bunch of other bands, and they dropped out. What's being reported? What's up, James? What is being reported as conflicting political views.
Ooh.
Yeah. Apparently, Sublime is red. They didn't just see red, they became red. Just got scared there's a
Damn.
wooden bear at the porch. Oh no. Did you think it was real?
I would say you'd see some amazing, unique things being a delivery guy.
I saw a video of police officer had to go and rescue an abandoned bear cub on the side of the road. And there's body cam footage of it, and the little bear, like the little baby bear, is like putting up a fight, like complaining big time, but absolutely adorable. Do what, doodah?
I would say there would be some sort of like funny moments there. Not want to get into the car or anything that they're no.
Yeah, but you're talking like it was a very baby bear, but it was
Okay.
definitely complaining. It was like, "What's up, Dylan? How you doing?" DB Gaming, what's the weirdest thing you've seen so far while delivering? PTSD bears. What about cocaine bear?
Removing this graffiti up the side of this building is rough.
Was it you? I've seen your graffiti techniques.
Probably on the same skill set.
Oh no. What's up, Doofy? Doofy Tight Pants. What a name. When we went up to the smoky cabin and I was grilling steaks, a bear was creeping up behind me, scares the fuck out of me, and I ran. Bear away. That's crazy.
I think any bear coming up behind you would scare the
Uh-huh.
bejesus out of you.
What's up, Ann? I couldn't read the rest of your name before it flashed away. But hello. He was literally walking slow down the gravel road. Dang. At least it was just one. It wasn't one with a baby bear. If it was one with a baby bear, you were gonna get munched on.
Yeah, defense mode kick in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what the hell did you just do?
What's it?
I don't know. You made my character like pop up. What are you doing?
I moved the scaffolding.
Why the hell does that make my character pop up?
I don't know.
Too bad you didn't get a picture of that, King Koi. Too bad somebody didn't snap the picture of him creeping up on you.
Or a video of Mr. Kankoi running.
Yeah? Screaming like a girl?
But I don't think many of us can sort of like laugh at him because who would do the same?
Yeah. Dude, would you live in this house?
I would.
You would definitely probably get bear out here.
I would just put big gates around it.
You think gates are gonna keep bears out?
We'll grease them and we'll like cover them in like sacrificial animals or something like that and all to kind of keep them from coming inside.
That would attract them.
Aye, but they can sit and
Didn't
eat
make
them
the
on the outside of
softball
the
team.
fence.
Well, boo. Is she okay? That stinks. What's up, Scorpio?
But
What's
the
up,
thing is,
Kyle?
Mr. Kankoi, there's always next time.
Yeah, this gives her time to practice, like learn the game, get really good. So not only could she make it on the team, she could make it as like get a good spot. You know what I'm saying, King Koi? That she wouldn't be a bench warmer.
That's one thing. I actually have a pretty mean elbow. We always called it like
She's kind of disappointed. I
our
told her I was proud of her for trying, and we'll work on it this year. Yeah, that she didn't like. You guys didn't have much like time to work on it,
yeah. So it kind of came out of like
and this
not gonna
like
say out of nowhere, like, but
yeah, but this will give her a chance to figure out is it something she really wants, like to practice on it, learn the game, get in like good shape, like all that kind of stuff. If she does all that, then like she really wants it, and I think it will be a good like chance for you guys to like spend time together.
yeah, I think just getting out and doing a daddy and daughter thing. No,
Like
that's
a few
just
weeks
the two
ago,
of
and I'm
us.
like, whether it was bad to play, yeah. So yeah, like this gives her plenty of time to practice, get good at it, and go show him what she's capable of. Batting cage and maybe organize a surprise softball game with her and friends. Nice. I hope she sticks with it, and I hope it ends up being something she enjoys. Sports is a great way to like make friends, but also like build your confidence and stuff.
Let's see. Hey, hey.
Hey, we're on stream.
Oh, I bet I'll be back.
Okay.
I just wanted to give a heads up.
Yeah, I thought I was just kind of saying who it was first. So. Detective Leo.
Uh-huh. Detective Leo. Hey, hey. That wasn't to run you off, Killer Leo. That's just to let you know so you didn't say anything you didn't want everybody else to know.
Yeah. But welcome, welcome.
The gossip, no.
We don't have gossip.
We actually don't. Usually it's just like us talking about like personal life crap.
I still think we need an after hours stream, and we'll
Yeah,
go back and we'll just have some laughs and we'll get out the Adam and Eve reviews.
yeah. What you up to, Killer Leo? naive reviews. We were looking at it one time, and Canon like started reading some of the reviews, which can be funny, but him and his accent made it even funnier. Also, him and his naivete, like naivete, made it even more funny.
It's like, what's this?
Mhm. That yeah, I was dying. We weren't doing it to be funny. He was just like reading it, and I was like laughing my ass off at him. Internal theft ring with a large business. Yeah, craziness. It's exciting though, isn't it, Killer Leo? You're getting that like adrenaline rush. You're getting that detective mode rush. Magnum PI Leo, uh-huh. I bet you Leo is a damn good detective.
Question everything.
Mm-hmm.
But even down to basically how you kind of react to those initial things, rather than sort of put the flags up straight away, kind of coach them into a nice,
Yeah,
like, comfortable environment where they can disclose more information.
yeah. Mobile. Can I get
I
this?
can hear like aisles and shit up here.
Where are you? Movo. I don't know if I can get this. I'm
What
getting
is it?
stuck on it. Okay, I got it. You had the ladder trapped by the scaffolding.
Oh shit.
So, did the bear get you, DB Gaming? He hasn't said anything since. Maybe it wasn't a wooden bear. What's up, Sneakin'? How you doing?
Alright, let's find a big cock up here.
Did you? Well, cock-a-doodle do. Scumbag. Man, I am so sad that I didn't get that recorded. I should have planned ahead, got it recorded. But it was like spur of the moment decision, so there wasn't really thought put into it. But I was laughing so hard, I literally almost peed myself. I had to like run to the bathroom. Uh-oh, I just like fell off the ladder. Fall damage. Oh, you know you would too, don't you? We would have to have that one as a command. I feel bad for everybody that didn't get to be there for it.
I think I got off that night, so I hadn't I?
I don't know.
So it was amateur and
It was me, amateur, and Ken Coy when I trolled him. Fall damage queen, yes indeed. Okay, DB Gaming's still alive. I guess it was a wooden
a
bear.
wooden.
Yeah. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Epic trolling it was. I had so much fun. And you had two different types of people in there. You had like you had amateur who stayed like very fucking calm and just took care of business. You had Ken Coy who just panicked. Just nothing but pure panic. What's up, Bugsy? How you doing, beautiful?
Well, we've seen how Mr. Kenkoy is with zombies alone.
Which it was zombies and bear and what goats and all kinds of stuff.
Everything.
Doing good. I am on the top side of the dirt, so it's a good day. I don't know. Whenever I think of that day, Kinkoi, I kind of like, I want to start chuckling. Let's see what this is. Okay, that was strange.
What was it?
I got a voice message, and I clicked on it to see what the voice message said, and it just said, "Oh my goodness."
Okay, and
That was it.
do you know who it was from?
No, don't know.
Random number.
Hopefully it's not somebody getting eaten by a bear.
DB Gaming, you good?
Of my brain, it would have been hilarious. I was like, the bear was death. Oh, that was like such a great day. You're ready for bed. Oof. And Killer Leo, it's good to see you in here. I've missed you. I keep hearing a noise in the game, but it sounds almost like a stomach growling or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a bear gonna show up.
He's coming. He's coming for his sacrificial animals. He's like someone said, free food.
Yeah. It wasn't you. Okay, all right. I don't think DB Gaming would be like, oh my goodness. I think DB Gaming would be full on screaming if it was a bear. Here's beautiful weather during the day. Nice. We're in like a serious drought here. Like the worst drought since 2012, I believe it is. So it's been like in the 80 degrees Fahrenheit area, like no rain. So some people would say that's like nice, but it's not good not having any rain. Flint,
Yeah,
what's
not when you
up?
should
How are
be.
you? Well, thank you so much for the like. Work, 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 more work. Working now. She's a working lady. You're wonderful. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. What you been up to? It's a Wonder Bar. Flint, did you ever get a new computer? Bandito Burrito, you sexy mofo. How you doing?
Mr. Bandito. Burrito.
The burrito.
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 He's a fine specimen of a man.
I'm doing good. Been a very eventful day. Got nowhere. What? Been a very eventful day. I like how every time I check, Jay, get a notification on your phone. Every time they check it, okay. Because she has one of the implant things, doesn't she? Did you end up getting in some games with Repulsive last night? I heard him like kind of like talking about how you didn't get in games last time. So like, did you get in some games with him?
We're in the sweat lobbies.
Most of my day looking for old Lego sets that I had growing up. Easy to find them anymore besides through eBay. And I don't trust eBay. Wait, what Lego sets are you looking for? some very old Lego-like things. They're not Legos. They were some other brand, but they're really, really, really old, and they're smaller than Legos. I need to look and see if they're worth anything. The colors are very basic. They're like almost like a pale, like pastel teal blue, pastel green. Mega Block Space Shuttle. Pro Builder Space Shuttle. This exact thing. Are you looking to try to get it to buy it? Yes. If you send me the details, like what exactly you're looking for in Discord, I could reach out to a friend and see, because they know a lot of people that collect Legos and stuff. See if any of them have any leads on it for you. She's a ginger Pokemon monster. But don't know what is legit and what's not anymore. Yeah. I was cruising through eBay the other day just to try to look at like what some stuff is going for on there. I have something that I'm thinking about selling, but I got to figure out like what to charge for it and like what to expect to get for it. What you trying to sell? Well, I got a few things. I got like some Magic the Gathering cards, a bunch of stuff like that. However, the thing I'm really like trying to figure out a price on is I have a Java Chamberlain with a New York Yankees picture, a game, let's see, is a game worn jersey that was during the World Series. He was the relief picture during the World Series. It might have been in 2009, but it's like certified and everything.
I have absolutely no idea who that is.
He was at the time he was a New York Yankees pitcher. Does it have papers to back it up? I do, because I won it and it came with like a certificate. Now I won it like way back whenever, like right after the World Series. So I actually have like a certificate of I can't even say it. Authenticity.
Authenticity, yeah.
Yeah. Because it came with it. And it has like a bag that like it came in like it's like a blue New York Yankees bag that like whenever they like carried them around and stuff, that was in the bag. Yeah, that should be up there in price, and that's why I said papers, because I can't spell that word either. Yeah, like it was fucking me up. What I might do is take it somewhere and try to get it appraised. Because it's not framed or anything. It's still like in the carry bag. It might be worth like getting it framed. Like it may help the value. It may not. Double check. Yeah.
From a presentation side of things, no, people buying it as a gift, and it's like a frame, but it's pinned to a board and things and all, or
Yeah.
not pinned to a board, but it's in that professional presentation.
But if I was gonna get it framed, I would go through like a place that does jerseys and stuff like to frame it, so that they know what they're doing. Because you don't want like pins and stuff through jerseys and stuff. But the fact that it is a game worn certified shirt, it's autographed. You know, it's in really good condition. Like it could potentially be worth something, especially because it was the World Series shirt. Yeah, but I'm gonna start going through a bunch of stuff and seeing about selling some stuff. House Flipper to come out? Yes. I really enjoyed getting to play the kind of
Some of the
demo.
wee demos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did suck that it wasn't a cross or two play kind of thing.
Yeah. But I've been thinking about all kind of stuff I have that like I'm like maybe I should sell it. I have an old Mountain Dew skateboard like the deck that I won. I don't know if that would be worth anything. If not, I could just like do something with it for decoration. It's got done playing Winrose. It's a pirate game, basically like Scum but pirate form. It was only a demo but early access. Nice. I probably would like something like that. You know, I wish Crimson Rose. I wish it was a multiplayer. I'm seeing a lot of stuff about it, but I'm mainly interested in that you can like get an army of cats. Has anybody played Crimson Desert? Yeah, you mean Crimson Desert? What did I say originally? I can't remember what it was, but Crimson Desert, yeah.
I think you said Crimson Rose.
Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, Crimson Desert. I see a lot of people talking about it. And the fact that you can get like a army of cats, like I'm like, ooh, ooh. Oh, that other game that I'm wanting, the
Oh, yeah,
the
yes,
island
yes.
game is out. I need to see about how much that is. Bring in they. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Probably because I had read yours, the rose thing. Um, have you played the Crimson Desert? Happy hookahs. I haven't been debating, yeah. But not only can you have the cat army, you can dress the cats up in armor.
The screenshots that we've seen online have
Yeah.
been hilarious. Like,
Mhm. And then there was a cat that somebody put almost like a Three Musketeer like outfit on.
It's like a Calavera kind of.
I have been enjoying like sim games lately though. So what all games you been playing lately, Bandito?
Is the Mrs.'s PC all set up?
Yeah, good question. And how is Miss Bandito Burrito doing? What games have you guys played? Winrose and Siege, and yes, it is. She just needs to get a headset before we do anything. Okay. Well, hopefully she's able to get a headset soon. And a little Ark on the weekends, nice. I need to play some more Ark. I was really getting into Ark for a while, but then like there was some things that I don't know. It just started kind of. I was like,
Well, the new map is about to drop.
yeah. As well, yeah. I have quests I need to get done on there.
Doopy doo. Doopy doop doop doo.
But we gotta like clean the
Oh,
fence too.
oh, look, there's butterflies.
Flutterbies?
Yeah.
I used to make my son angry when he was a teacup human because I would call him Flutterbies and he'd get all upset at me. I'm like, Flutterbies! Yeah, the last two times I played it, died right away both times and said, yeah. I said, fuck this game, like, last time I played it, because Canon, like, screwed me. I was so angry.
I'm sorry.
I was so mad. Okay, so let me ask you guys this, because I've been like, you know how I like end up watching like YouTube all the time, like just for some, trying to go to bed or whatever. I've been like getting into these like travel videos where like people are doing like van life or whatever and like going places. Could any of you do that? Like I would understand if I went and doing PvP, but I'm only shooting the people. Yeah, that's how I do. Like I try not to PvP in that game. Love to do that. Always wanted to travel. Yeah. A school bus. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I think it would be
Maybe
hard, like because they turn out videos like so fast on some of those. So it's like you're constantly having to
make
go,
content and
make
improve.
content.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like you would have to balance it so that like you got to experience it and not just like behind the camera. Like if I'm traveling, I want to be able to enjoy it and not like constantly feel like I'm having to go. Like
Yeah, it's working out what you're going to record and
right.
when. No. Okay. I have about 10-15 minutes and then
Okay.
I need to.
Go night night.
Yeah, well, I need to get the PC now packed up.
Thank you for tickling my button. I bet you that's doodah. Zippity doodah, zippity day. Go down a rabbit hole. Watch a guy. Urban camps? That would be interesting. Like I watch this couple. Now they're not doing it anymore. At least like I don't know if they're done or if they're just taking a break. I don't know if they know that answer. But they travel and try to do it on a budget. Like $100 a day is what they can spend. But they're trying to do that in like places that like Iceland and stuff like that.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But they're doing it like a camper van. So they go over and like rent a. They own a camper van, but whenever they're going to other countries and stuff, they rent
Are
one.
they? Yeah. Yeah.
So then they're paying for like campsites, but they try to find also like free campsites. But I like that they do that where like it. I don't know. I guess it appeals to like real world people. Like most people don't have the money to just up and travel everywhere. They're doing it like where it's like they try to do it for $100 a day. Sometimes they go under, sometimes they go over. Like it's just. But they do it kind of. I guess you could say they're pretty frugal about it, which is actually kind of cool to watch. So like when in Iceland, they were going into stores that were like they would go to like the discount sections to get food and
Yeah.
stuff, like get the things that have been like reduced. So it's interesting watching them trying to come up with like meals with like the stuff that they've been able to get.
Reindeer balls and shit.
But it was like I don't know, it was pretty cool that like when they first got to Iceland, one of the first things they saw like there's like one Costco in Iceland, and they saw that, so they were able to go into Costco and like stock up on a lot of stuff. Because if you're buying it in bulk, a lot of times you end up saving, a lot of money, like in the long term. Need to make some content to like try to travel and go to every Costco.
That'll be easier in the UK than it would be for yous.
Yeah. But I don't know. There's Costco's over here, so like if you're trying to travel to every Costco,
I was saying that'd be easier in the UK because there's only about 3.
yeah. But I'm saying go to every Costco, like in the world. I was doing research on it. In certain countries, the Costco membership is cheaper. Like can be kind of substantially cheaper. But you can use that Costco card at any Costco in the world.
Ooh, okay. And why haven't the US complained?
Well, there's probably we probably just nobody paid attention whenever people were complaining, because us in the U.S. complain about a lot of shit. What I think is funny is I didn't complain. I was just like, ooh, maybe I need to take a trip to Mexico or somewhere and get a damn Costco card there. Like United States is the highest price for Costco card, I think, followed by Canada, and then other countries end up being cheaper. Miss M's, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? Stayed in a Costco for 50 hours, slept there, and everything. Wow. Was he like being sneaky about it, or did they let him? Because I wouldn't think that they would let somebody do that. We won't go there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So he was hiding. What did he do? Did he crawl into like the clothes piles or something? Or did he do the roofman kind of thing where he kind of went up into the ceiling?
He was being... No, he was being sneaky and then got... Year ban? Oh, wow. Has anybody watched on, was it one of the streaming sites? There is a documentary about, like, real deal where people, like, built an apartment at a mall, like in a mall.
You talk about this one.
Yeah.
She had.
My week has gone from bad to worse. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just like in the air? He climbed into the shelves and slept. Wow. I wonder if it was like really uncomfortable. X literally lives 4 minutes walk from me now. What? Can you get like a order of protection over there, Miss Sims? ran out, and now he can do as he pleases. Can you get another one? Because he has contacted you, right? And Miss Ems, do you have like cameras to monitor your property? That's how you shake. Hell yeah, lots of cameras out front. Do you have any for the back too? Okay, because start documenting if you see him, like if he comes to your place or anything, and report it. The fact that he's moved so close to you now and stuff is like really alarming. How'd you find out that he moved that close? Did he tell you or something?
Hopefully he didn't just walk into him, because that would be hard.
Yeah. But he has a dodgy garden fence to climb to get him back. Okay. Well, I would think about getting cameras for the back too. A friend saw him moving in and spoke to him. Oof. Okay. Let me see here. Um, no. Ain't got. Well, crap.
What's up? What's crap?
I'm trying to. Never mind. Okay, it's already done. It was like there was some things I didn't check on whenever I went live. Already covered myself. Told the police. They said if I would be high priority. Good deal. Hopefully they mean it.
I want to finish the next section of wall,
Okay.
and then
Call
I'll
it.
be
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, mofo! I am on the top side of the dirt. How you doing? But it could be too late. By then he is crazy. Yeah, that's what's scary. Especially over there where. Are you a hunter, Miss Sims? I think Miss M should join a hunting club. Okay, okay. That's just what I want to make sure. Uh, I'd just being careful about how I encourage that, I guess you could say. Or recommended that. You're hitting each room. Good deal. Smart woman. When it comes to self-defense in that situation, your goal is to try not to let him get close to you.
You crossing the streams for me, are you?
I am.
Okay.
So I got to figure out what all got missed up here.
Some timber pillars, side gable, main roof is 2 parts. Yeah, there's some posts and things and all down. But Foodie, thank you for having me as
All right.
your
Yeah.
lackey today.
Yeah. Well, thank you for joining me. I hope you get some good sleeps.
Yeah,
I
5
think
in the morning comes around pretty quick.
Yeah. Boo. Boo
It
to
does.
5 in the morning.
Yes, so it'll be a quick dereg a PC, get into bed, and I'll be
Yeah.
lurking.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, Foodie, good night.
Good
Chat,
night.
good night. Bye.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. There's one. Poor dude, I has to get up super early in the morning and deal with like that traffic from the protests that's happening over there. Well, hopefully, I hope maybe they won't have it tomorrow. Hopefully. List of people to notify. That is messed up. That is very messed up. Does your sons know that about this person, like this crazy ex? Ireland today, nice. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta find what's been missed. Ah, the window. Leprechaun! Hello. How you been? It's good seeing you. I'm surviving. Losing my mind at work. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're surviving, though. And it's really good seeing you. Oh, oh. Oh, cellar door? Cellar handle. What's up, the French invasion? Happy Thursday to you as well. Been playing tons of simulator games. Went on a spree. Hey, I've been enjoying some simulator games. It's a nice break from things, honestly. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to get this. Oh, oh wow. I wonder if the ladder would be better. The fast food one is a good one, and this co-op, yeah, I may have to check that out. You enjoy simulator games? I do too. Been my therapist, poor guy. Decky Pex is a good man. Deco is an amazing human being. Post, timber frame. Okay. He's awesome. He is on sale right now too. Nice. I'll have to see if I can afford it. Deco. Say, Decky Pex. Maybe he'll show up. Okay. It's kind of grainy, unlocking everything. I still don't even have fries. Wow. 16 left. Yay! DB Gaming. Let's see here. This is the part of the game that can get rough. It's like you're trying to find like the places you missed. You have to unlock toppings and stuff, so it's rough. Been playing some nice. Breaking stuff is fun. Breaking stuff can be like therapy. Okay, timber frames. Mofo. 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 I want to go to those one of those rooms where you break stuff. What do you call them? That you get it. Business Tiger said it too. Just added some fast swim simulator to my wish list. Like, nice. I think I would get into like the whole having to unlock like everything, like the toppings and all that. It would give you stuff to work towards. Mobo. Mobo. Rage room, there we go. Marisa, she might need it. So yeah, that's funny that we're all like thinking that. Like I've never been to one. I think I could totally use one. I wonder if they ever get anybody in there that just starts like going wild, you know, like crying, just bashing shit, like just yelling, screaming. Let's go. Finish the job. Yelling names out. Uh-huh. Like, you mofo. I think the missing bits are on your section. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. At least my ice cream machine works, right? Unlike some fast food restaurants. Rage roommate. Can you imagine all of us in there together? GG's, Mr. Cygers. I saw something. Now, let me ask, has anybody ever done this or have you ever seen it? It's like laughing yoga. So people get together and do yoga, like a type of yoga where you just laugh and stuff. You all laugh together. Has anybody ever seen that? I need to move this back over here so I can see it better. That's weird. Yeah. Someone's gonna start doing that. Yeah. But I mean, they sit there or stand in a circle and they're all just like laughing together, and it's like you lean back and laugh and you go forward and laugh and stuff, and then like. But apparently, people say it's like extremely helpful. Like people do it like classes early in the morning before their day, and they're saying that it like makes you like have like a better day, like you're just in a better mood and stuff. But I'm like, I would be the I would be the asshole that would like probably be laughing at other people's laughs, and they would probably be laughing at mine because I think I have a ridiculous laugh. Puppy yoga, and they have little. I've seen that too, and they have goat yoga too. So they have little baby goats and stuff that'll come and like climb all over you when you're like in different poses. But apparently with that like laughing yoga, like people say that like you start out like faking the laugh and stuff, but by the end of it, like everybody's like truly laughing. Wait, that's Seriously, that could be interesting. I think I would sign up for that kind of yoga. Too much in the second one since we're on Game Pass. I haven't got to play the second one yet. I wish I had Game Pass. Right, Mr. Cyrus? That's what I'm saying. First five are on me. You got a downstairs door, so there's like easy entrance. Asking for a friend. Because it might get awkward having to walk through the top part of the house to get downstairs. Love the pass, but canceled mine. Well, yeah. If I had more money coming in, I would get the pass. But I do not have enough coming in to be having subscriptions and stuff. I even canceled the crew pack on Fortnite. Oh no! Just heard? You definitely know. Streamlabs. Yeah, you could have used something like more to punish Streamlabs. Hey, there's a peacock. Is there? You're seeing all kinds. Is this one a real one or is it a wooden one? Six inches. Is it cold? Oof. So one of those days, isn't it, Kinkoi? Australia today, visiting a friend. Sent me pics of kangaroos. Nice. Is he gonna eat any Roo burgers? Would you guys eat kangaroo? Because some people do. Some people eat Roo burgers. I wouldn't do it because I don't like wild, like gamey meat. I don't like the gamey flavor. But also, it would just be too lean. It's actually good. You ate it? I think it would be too lean for me and too gamey. Was boxing one? Yeah. Was that the one where he was defending his dog or where he was legitimately boxing? You tried a Roo burger in the Continental Market and it was chewy? Yeah. Years ago in the Navy? Okay. Yeah, that one defending his dog. I remember that video. On the pier? That's funny. Yeah, a few times at a barbecue in Australia? Okay. Right, it's officially good night, doodah. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Had an alpaca once. Traveled to Peru? Really? How was that? Did it make you say I'll pack in my bags? Pretty gritty? Oof. I wouldn't have liked that. I wouldn't have liked gritty. What is the strangest meat you guys have eaten? And if you're a vegetarian, what's the strangest, like, non-meat have you eaten? You'll try most stuff once? Isn't Ken Koi's that way too? Ooh, you guys are a pair? I bet you do, Ken Koi. Crocodile is nice, okay. Ate rattlesnake? I've had rattlesnake before. And goat. See, I've never had goat. I've had turtle. I've had frog. I've had squirrel. I've had armadillo and possum. Bear. DB game is just bear, okay. I've had bear. Just like pretty much everything I've listed, I've had like out of those, I didn't like any of them. It's the, I don't know, gamey thing. I guess I'm basic. Like, I do like pork, beef, and chicken. I'm boring. Beef tongue was weird at first, but for me, but now I love it. I had rattlesnake sausage. Not the animal. Better not be the animal. Ken Koi, I saw somebody in one of the smoking groups. They were smoking a bobcat. Although I question if it was a bobcat because they said it was 15 pounds. That's a small bobcat, and I'm upset over it. I decided I didn't like that person. I got her, Croc. See, I had the alligator and I didn't enjoy it. I had alligator tail and I didn't enjoy it. It tasted like kind of fishy to me, and seeing how I don't do fish, like because of my shellfish allergy, like they told me not to eat like fish because they eat shellfish because I'm that allergic to it. That like my brain like for fish smells and flavors and stuff just sends out like danger signals, so it makes it hard for me to enjoy anything that's like even vaguely fishy in flavor. I've had shark and had a reaction to it. I had an uncle who was like, "Oh, you can't have a reaction to shark," and convinced me to eat what they called shark bites. It was like fried shark, and yeah. Oh, you had crickets? Okay, how were crickets? Was the texture difficult? Grubworms? Not good. I wouldn't think those would be good. Those would probably, were they like bitter or sour? Mushy when you bite in them, they pop. Oof, oof. I'll stick to chicken, yeah. That growing up, I tried a lot of foods that like I ended up not liking, but that was out of like I guess you could say necessity. But I'm boring when it comes to meats. Like I need to try like lamb and goat because I haven't. But honestly, all I really like is beef, pork, and chicken. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, Mr. NAE? Is it? I just worry about them. I just worry because like I've heard that it can have like a gamey taste to it, and I'm so sensitive to the gamey taste. And people like to try to say like, oh, if it's cooked right, you don't taste the gamey flavor. They lie. You can taste it. You never found goat gamey? Okay. Gator? Said you like gator, Mr. NAE? And Mr. NAE, have you had a Roo burger or a Skippy burger, as some people call it? What do you call it? You call it a Roo burger, Skippy burger, or kangaroo burger, or what? Rabbit is nice too. See, I wasn't really a fan of rabbit either because it did have a gamey flavor. I'm like really sensitive to it. I think it's weird that I'm so sensitive to the gamey flavors. It could be the tism that causes it. It can be gamey, yeah. But like I'm like really like sensitive to the gamey taste, and I wonder if it's the tism that causes it. Like makes me like hyper aware of it or hypersensitive to it. Makes sense, yeah. I don't like deer. I don't like deer either. I do not like venison. So Mr. NAE calls it Skippy Burgers. So and he's from over in Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I get frustrated over venison because here living in the South, I'll tell people I don't eat deer. I don't like it, and they're like, "Oh, if it's cooked right, you won't know it's deer." And it's like, "Yeah, I will." They don't believe me. I'll go to their house and they'll be like make something like say stew or chili or something like that. And they're like, "Oh, do you want some?" I'm like, "Is it deer?" And they're like, "No." And then I take a bite and I'm like, "It's deer." Like motherfucker, like it's venison. They're like, "How can you tell?" Like mofo, if somebody tells you they don't like something, don't fucking try to trick them into eating it. I've had rabbit ragu. That's probably one of the best dishes I've had. Interesting. I wonder if like a red sauce would like tone down the gamey flavor in rabbit. You had habit stew. I've had habit stew too. Is that like a rabbit that's on something? It's a habit rabbit. I like my rabbits with habits. Habit rabbit. Uh-huh. I've only had duck one time, and it was from like a fast food Chinese delivery, and I wasn't really a fan, but I think it was just because it wasn't cooked properly. I think I need to have duck where it's like cooked properly, where it's not like fast food Chinese food. I think I would probably like it if it was done right. Like if it was. But Kingo, you know what I'm talking about? Like the fast food duck. I was like, I'm gonna be adventurous. I'm gonna get this, and it was just like not really pleasant. It wasn't crispy. It was like just kind of greasy and like a little tough. And I was like, I don't think this is how it's supposed to be. Not from the way people talk about it. I think like if it was cooked where it's like crispy skin and all that kind of stuff, like I think I'd probably like it. Like dark meat on chicken, yeah. And see that I got the impression that it would be good if it was like that, but like what I ended up eating was just like there wasn't any crispiness to it. It was just greasy. Should be crispy skin, moist meat, melt in your mouth. Yeah. So I'm not gonna say I don't like duck. I'm just gonna say I haven't had duck cooked properly. And I do think that like if I got to try duck properly, I probably would like it. So, is there any vegetables that you guys wouldn't eat? Is there any vegetables you just can't stand? Peas and any beans? Like, no beans at all? Yep. Wow. Okay. I'm with you on peas, though. I'm not a fan of peas. And there's some beans. Texture thing, yeah. I don't like lima beans or black eyed peas or green peas. Also, I don't like Brussels sprouts. They're too bitter for me. I've had Brussels sprouts one time where I liked it, and it was like they were deep fried and had a sweet chili sauce on them. You don't like vegetables in general? Are there any vegetables you do eat, DB Gaming? Don't like broad beans? I see. I don't know what those are. We call some of our stuff we call different names. Let's see. Fava beans. Okay. Okay. Broad beans is also known as fava beans. I don't think I've ever had them. The only reason I know about fava beans is because Silence of the Lambs. Well, you know what I'm talking about. You just said it that way. You can stay in Buffalo Bill's house from Silence of the Lambs. Really? Would you stay in there, Leprechaun? Let's see. I'm trying to look it up. I don't know if I've had those. I may have had them in some Asian dishes. Tuck and Jimmy? That's funny. I saw a thing online that somebody has a tattoo of like I don't know, it's like the well, like the hole that the lady was in, but it's looking up and seeing the dog, Precious or whatever her name is. And it was honestly probably the most unique like Silence of the Lamb tattoo I've ever seen. In the basement? Interesting. Yeah, but it was like the well, like look like from the perspective of looking from the bottom up, and the dog's head like is in the opening, like looking down at you. I'm like, that's a clever friggin' tattoo. You can really know they're skilled. That's funny. They have a way. I'm gonna have to look it up. You need another tattoo? What you thinking about getting? I wish I could like make all my tattoos disappear and start over. Buffalo Bill's House of Sight. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna have to check that out. Nice. I'm going to tell my best friend about it too. He'd probably be like, "Let's go. You want to do a road trip?" So DB Gaming doesn't like vegetables in general. I wonder if he eats any veggies. You haven't got any tattoos? Well, I'll say this, Mr. Stigers, if you ever are gonna get a tattoo, get the design made, hang it on like your mirror that you look in every day, like to say to fix your hair, makeup, whatever. Leave it there for a good while. If you get tired of seeing it on your mirror, don't put it on your body. That sound advice, it is. I was one of those that like my ex, like whenever I was a teenager into a young adult, was learning to tattoo, and I let him practice on me and do like very early tattoos in his career. And yeah, I wish I could erase them all and start over. Yeah, definitely bad idea. But now my son, is his dad, my son has some very nice tattoos that his dad did because dumbasses like me allowed his dad to practice on. I've seen those. I've seen those before, Kid Koi. I've seen that people get those. I did tattoos for a very short period. Like I did like at home tattoos for like growing up, but then like then I actually worked in a shop for a little while. That was like another like that was like a lifetime ago. Okay, what's everybody's favorite food? Like if you could only have one food for the rest of your life, what would you pick? That's hard. That is hard, isn't it? Because here's the thing: there's favorite food, and then there's the food that I would pick to have the rest of my life, which is not the same. Because like for the food for the rest of my life, I would probably pick pizza, which is not my favorite food, but you can get pizza in so many different styles. So that's why I would pick that as like my forever food, if that makes sense. What? Right? Decalicious. Well, yeah, how you doing, you sexy mofo? Give me tacos. Sushi. Wow. See how? So sushi is your favorite food? Would you eat that forever if you had to? Like if you had to pick one thing? Dish my mom would make? Okay. Yeah, you would? See, it seems like sushi would get old really fast, which I don't know because I've never been able to eat sushi. But tacos, that would probably be one of the things I would consider. I love tacos. You can have it with veg, fish, or meat. Okay. Probably the beef rib soup with veggies that I make for the kids. It's nowhere near your mom's. There is a lot of different tacos because you could do gringo tacos or you could do like street tacos, like El Pastor tacos, like there would be like I don't know, carnita tacos. And then you could do corn shells or floured shells or like yeah, like there's so many things. Taco with a pulse. Veggie for life would probably no problem. No animals hurt while I eat. Yeah. So, Decalicious, we were talking earlier about what a good human being you are. That you're a good dude. And I hope you know that. I hope you know that, like, not only me, but others think very highly of you. What I miss? Well, you didn't miss anything. We were just saying that what a good person you are. Nah, you're not normal. You're what normal should be. I'll say that much. Your undercover lover is here. Who's that? Is Deco your undercover lover? No, but Deco, Miss M said that you were being, I guess, her support system or almost like therapist lately. For everyone, you're an easy listener. Yeah. Nah, but you're a good dude. I think very highly of you, and I know others do too. And in this world, you're not normal. You're exceptional. Although you're what normal should be. More people should work to be like you. Just decent human beings, caring individuals. Great! Like Tony the Tiger? I need to refresh this real quick because I don't know if everything's coming through. Oh, mofo. Okay. Leprechaun just reached level 9! Okay, I don't know if I missed any comments. There was some that weren't coming through there for a second, I believe. So I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. It's just this software is deciding to be a dick. So Leprechaun reached level 9. He's 9 inches. And he's still growing. This is exactly what you were going for? Nice. Let me see something here. Ah, okay. I think I figured out what was going on. I'm not seeing when people reply to others. Um, okay. That's wild. Sorry, welcome back, Miss Sims. I'm going to mess around with like settings and stuff on the chat thing and see if I can figure out what the heck is going on. Why some stuff is not coming through. Let's see. Whoa, come on. Mofo. Come on, girl. We know how to do ladders. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Always easing others' dilemma. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Deco's good at easing other people's dilemma. He's easing something. When you say it like that, washy. Uh-huh. Cleaning what's dirty. It's a dirty mouth. Gonna clean it up. You're multitasking. You're a good multitasker. Mofo. Mofo. Deco, what'd you do for dinner? And are you getting caught in all this traffic from the protest? Yes, we have run out of diesel. Yep. Now I've been asking Duda, I'm like, have you filled up petrol? And he's like, well, I got 3/4 of the tank, and I'm like, well, I'm hoping that's enough to last for a while. Had their dog out earlier. Well, that's nice of you being nice. Now, much love, Mr. Stigers. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get good sleeps. Have amazing dreams. Mine needs topping up tomorrow. Yeah. Deco went shopping for a tux today. Getting home. What you getting a tux for? Have you seen all the people walking? There was like, I guess people were getting out of like maybe taxis and stuff like that. They were going to the airport and they're walking down the wedding. Ooh, who got suckered into doing that kind of crap? You like the best man or something? You on the way to the flights? Yeah. Worst thing with worrying is the headaches. Yes. Dude, I've had some crap go on in his life like the past day or so, and like he was having a hell of a headache yesterday, and I know it was from stress, so I was worried about like his blood pressure and stuff. My stepdaughter, she's laying there like, wait, oh no. Okay. Well, I hope it's a good match, and I hope they live happily ever after. My heart race has been taking extra meds. Oof. Oof. Just take care of yourself, Miss M's. I worry about you. Her partner is lovely. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna worry about you, Miss M's. I like you and I care about you. I'm gonna worry about people I like. Hope everything comes out all right. I don't know if it would slow the pulse. I think it would make it speed up. Maybe afterwards. All right, let's see here. This is a messy. They need to get the rookie out here doing this shit. The fact they let this fire station get this nasty. It's good for headaches, or was they say it's good? It could have been a man that came up with that, but I'm gonna say that like he probably would because of the type of like hormones it releases. Plus, if it's good, it relaxes you, which can help headaches. Just like I don't know who invented the bra, but I'm convinced it was a man that invented the bra because if a woman invented it, the cups would be two different sizes. Need volunteers? I volunteer as tribute. Said the magic word. Uh huh. Uh huh. He's like, wait, people are volunteering, and they're like, what? It definitely was a man, right? If it was a woman, the cups would be two different sizes because they know that women, we got those wonky boobs that like one's bigger than the other. What's up, Stranger Things? Popping in right as we're having this conversation. I think it's funny somebody was scrolling past is saying we got wonky boobs. Grabbing them to see which one's bigger. Uh huh. Yeah, because of bowling. Okay, I got you, Kinkoi. Because of bowling. Just most people out there are not symmetrical. Natural lighting. It is better photo quality. Natural lighting is your friend. These mofos gonna make me have to use this on this whole fucking metal thing. Mofo. Again, volunteers tribute. So I need a second opinion. My left one is bigger than my right one. And it's not just because of the massive tattoo on it. What's on your shirt? It's a Dead Kennedy's shirt. It's their logo. Your left too? Yeah. And most likely they're like because it's your left, most likely on that side like you're gonna have like minute differences. Like your left foot is probably just a smidge, like just a bit bigger than your right foot. Your left earlobe might be a little bit like fatter or thicker than your right earlobe. You got one on your twinsies? Mofo. Please. See, I have a huge tribal piece on mine. How very 90s of me. You need to remind him. Deca's seen it. Many years ago, probably 5 years ago, I threw a pic in my chat. My tattoo. And it worked. He's still around. Well, see, I think Milk Dud got to see it at that time. Andrea. It was a team bonding moment. And then I started something because then other people started putting pictures in. Like Doodah with all his like mod calendar photos. You would have submitted a piece, yeah. Because I used to talk about like making a mod calendar. was like, we'll put it in the shop, like make the mod some money. And it just became like a kind of a running joke about a mod calendar. And then when Doodah joined the mod squad, it was like kind of like, hey, you got to submit a mod calendar pic. You know, we're doing a sexy mod calendar. It was a joke. He thought it was serious. So all of a sudden he starts like posting the pics. Like, what about this one? And he thought about it. That's why you didn't become a mod? It was a joke. But he took it serious. He was putting thought into it. He was trying to get the lighting just right. Like, I mean, boobies, maybe. He did, like, it was tasteful, everything that he put in there. You know, like the boom mics that we have as streamers? Like, he took his and, like, moved it down so it covered the bits. However, he didn't pay attention. Like, he set up the lighting really well, but he didn't notice that there was a shadow that got cast. You go topless on the beach? Yeah, like, I don't know. That kind of stuff doesn't, like, it's not, like, taboo to me or weird to me. And all the But it was so funny because he like submitted it, and I was like, there's a shadow, and he's like, there's not a shadow, and I'm like, there's a shadow, and then all of a sudden another mod started coming in, and it's like, dude, there's a shadow. The lighting like caught things just right to cast a shadow on his leg. We play something in front. I'll hold Mel and see. There you go. And then he posted a photo. He gave everybody like that was riding by his house at night a show because he had big bay windows out to the Irish Sea. And he took a picture of himself with no clothes on from behind. And there was like a ship model in the window, so he moved it strategically so that the reflection from the glass didn't show things. He put so much thought in this, but then I pointed out, I'm like, anybody that drove by saw you in all your glory. You need to see these things. They might be in Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. They may have been in art. It would have been years ago. Let me see if I can confirm that they're in here. Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can find them. Okay. I thought he put them in art. Let's see if I can find them in art. Okay, I just saw one of them. So I can confirm that one is in there. Is that you're going to have to scroll all the way up in the art section. And you'll see Mr. March. I don't know if the other one's in here. They're not. They're not. Deco. There, like at least one's in there. There should be another one. I don't know if he posted that one or. If the other one's not in there, I will get him to post it tomorrow because I'm sure he still has it. He hangs on to everything. Okay. So yep, in the chord in the art section, almost all the way up to the top. But we'll see if he'll post the other one, the one with the ship. Yay, all done! Yay, DB Gaming! Freedom! I feel like I'm having to like look up like in real life. Close the drape. Uh-oh. Oh! There's some good looking people in there in the selfies. Posing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. From another mother. I used to be like so amused, or in the early days on the Book of Faces, when nobody knew what he looked like, and all the girls and even some of the guys were like, "Oh, Deco," and they would talk about what they imagined him looking like, and they basically were describing like Doodah with like I don't know, like I was like, "Oof, I don't think you guys are, I don't think you're right." But they were basically describing on what they thought an Irishman would look like. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. I gotta send you a message, Mr. Kincoy. All right. The only dancing video, uh-huh. I feel like there needs to be an updated, like people need to do updated like selfies in there. Miss M's, you're beautiful. You ain't scaring anybody away. No, I have to look it up. Yeah. You are gorgeous. Mofo. This metal is a pain in the booty. I'm not nice to everyone. I'm nice to the people that I like. There's plenty of mofos in here. I don't tell them they're beautiful. It's like, Miss M's, all you need to know is your pictures have been in there for how long, and you got Deco, you got Kinkoy, you got others that still act like lost puppy dogs around you. You are gorgeous. They are not. The pet puppies. Miss M's all worried about like what pictures she put in there. Like you're gonna put bad pictures of yourself up in there at any point. Not gonna. Uh-oh. See there? It's taken years. I know. It took me years. I was just thinking about something. I'm gonna have to like see if Canon has a clip like of something from years past. I'll have to ask him tomorrow if he does. Worst critics just got the. We are our own worst critics. That's for sure. I don't know. Is it like, are you looking in the art section? Are you looking in the right section? May 25th, 2022. It's a picture of Doodah, right? Oh, you're in selfies. Oh no, no. He put it in art. He put it in art because of what it was. Hold on. I'll make it easier for you. Hopefully. Well, he didn't put it in. Like, okay, he did. He put the one where somebody like circled around the shadow. That's funny. Um, I just reposted it in art. Oh, PPOK. I have to figure out where the other one is. I'd have to go through and see if he put it in there. Could be somewhere else. But the one of the window. We were a hell of a lot more adventurous in. Right now, I'm putting him out there. That was already in there. So I didn't put anything out there that he didn't put out there himself. Hopefully he is sleeping peacefully. Right. Back from Discord. Welcome back. But Dude Isla was like putting thought into it. That he's got some other photos. I just gotta figure out where they're at. It's like he's over there trying to make him look artistic and like professional. It's crazy going through the selfies because I see faces in there that I haven't seen like in years, and it can be kind of sad. It can bring back some like good memories, but it can be sad at the same time. This ain't Deco. It's going on 6 years of me knowing you. Probably about the same for Miss M's. So remember our group call on Discord? Lots of yeah. I would like to start doing that again. If people would be interested in doing it, I think it could be a lot of fun doing the Discord calls again. Damn, there you go. Mark, you still with us? So how's Fortnite been treating everybody lately? Cause got to be playing that tomorrow for Folk Me Friday. And then depend on as long as nobody as long as she doesn't cancel on me, I may be gone Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So there might not be any streams Monday or Tuesday. Should we save that information for like just the people that show up, Miss Sims? I just know I gotta remember to wear more layers next time. For the Arctic, yeah. Socks and glasses. You'll show up, but you'll have like 20 socks on, nothing else except for glasses. 3 socks and a pair of glasses. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Do you go to the hospital to see Jackie when she's in there, Mark? What I miss? I had to go to work. The corner. Oh, you missed us talking about artistic selfies and all kinds of stuff. Discord hangouts where there was strip poker. Well, damn, I know you missed it all. You had Miss M's freaking out trying to figure out what picture she's posted in the cord. Well, we were talking about who of us have booby tattoos and who've seen said booby tattoos. You've missed a whole bunch. I know adulting, it just robs you of everything, doesn't it? It is not horrible at all. He's got to adult to be able to feed his very petable pousses. He's got very petable pousses to feed. They're hungry pousses. Last night, not or last weekend. Nice. I'm hoping that Sydney doesn't cancel me and I do go over there for a few days, 3-4 days, and I get to see Bert, the possum that was a baby whenever I met him in October. Probably not this time. Okay. They didn't. Why would they not believe that it's pierced? Hell, that's pretty normal, isn't it? Like, it's not abnormal, at least not anymore. I'm sure at one point it was, but it's been a long time since then. Okay. Some of this stuff is sus. It says it's done when it's not. Yeah, I would find that odd that somebody would not believe somebody's tongue's pierced. It's like, that's so freaking common now. That must be, was it a very sheltered person, The Sims? Not really, no. That's wild. Hmm. I remember I don't know, it was a few years ago, somebody saying something about they wouldn't go to a doctor that had tattoos. And I'm like, probably every doctor they have ever been to has had tattoos, and you just didn't know it. You know, damn, King Koi. He sheltered. He sheltered Miss M's. Or I would. Well, you could post them in the cord. Hey, I'm solving your problems there, Miss M's. We're all about options around here. Making sure people have options. This is a big friggin' job. And I still got to do the tower over here. Mofo. Okay. It's like, oh, she's complaining that this is taking too long. Who has patience? You have, like, who has patience? I don't think of myself as being a very patient person. Poor dude, I get so impatient with him over shit. Oof. Over the weekend? Or play it by ear? Well, as long as she doesn't cancel it on me, I'm going to be going to my stepmom's house to help her out around there. Probably be there over the weekend and possibly for a day or two at the beginning of the week. Try to get some stuff done for her. I'm going to probably cry when I go over there because all the property behind her, they decided somebody bought it and clear cut every damn bit of it. And it's going to devastate me. A nice long weekend? Well, yeah, it's going to be a long weekend. It's going to be me probably busting my butt, so I don't know how nice it's going to be. When I go over there, usually I end up having to work my ass off. Yeah, seriously, somebody clear cut all that land. And it's going to be hard to get used to. I got a garden job, see? See? I don't know. You pay for me to come over, I'd come over and do it. Unfortunately, I'm not making the kind of money to be able to like up and fly over there anymore, and it sucks. Miss M's, if you were gonna advise like somebody that was gonna come over to England for the first time ever, and like if what would you tell them the one thing that they would have to do? Like go and see or go experience? You? Well, I mean, I know some people that would be the goal. Having trouble typing. What you doing with those hands? I bet you Miss M's would be a good tour guide. In bed, that too, definitely that. Castle scenery, yeah. Isn't it's safe for women at the moment over here? That's not good. That sucks. That really sucks. Because it used to be fairly safe, wasn't it? I thought it was too. At least it used to be, I guess. Okay, mofo. the hell? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Did it like security at the bar do anything or anything like that? Kicked out? Well, good. Yeah, that's messed up. You just don't do that shit. Yeah, it should have never happened to you. I'm sorry that it did. I hope it wasn't an American. We got a bad enough rap in places. Like, meet all the crazy ones. Me and you both. No, it was American. Okay, thank God. Like, we get enough of a reputation from Americans over there without that. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I've had it like in the past. I've had experiences similar to that here. Luckily, it happened in places where like there was people there to have my back, but also let me handle it. You know, they had my back, but they were like standing back and letting me deal with it. So cringe. Get a no is no. Yeah, it's a no. Move on. But also like read the room, read the body language. If she pulls away, don't like try to force it. Because hell, you never know. It could simply be a test. Like her, like if she pulls away, it could be like, you know, is he gonna respect this before they decide like how they're gonna respond to you otherwise. I'm glad somebody got you home safe. No, Miss M's, it's not uncommon for women. I had mine spiked many years ago. I was at a place called, it was actually called the Firehouse, and was there with some friends. I got my drink spiked. Like, it was like, it didn't take long to figure out what happened because like I started getting really nauseous, went to the bathroom, and I only had like a drink and a half, and everybody I was with knew that like I could drink much more than that. But I went to the bathroom getting sick and stuff. Like, I was telling them like I'm not feeling right, that something's wrong. Figured out somebody had done it. Like, luckily I was with a good group of friends who like looked after me. But what the scary thing is we had went there on the Harleys, so I ended up having to ride on the back of a Harley. After having something slipped in my drink, and let me tell you, like it was that was scary because I wasn't sure, like, because I was feeling like I was in and out of it. I was fighting to stay, like, damn, you held I did. So that's the thing. Like, I don't think it's something that people, like guys especially, I don't think they realize, like, shit like that is not uncommon for women at all. Hi, mofo. What's up, Mr. NAE? What you up to? How's your day going? Yeah, but like stuff like that is not uncommon for women, and that's what's sad. I mean, it's sad for it to happen at any time, like, but the fact that for like when you consider two women here, we both have had that happen. Heck, most women I know have had it happen. And Ken Coy, like, I'm gonna say this because you have a daughter. Teach her about these things. Because like it freaking happens. Um, Now they make stuff like fingernail polish and stuff like that you can dip in a drink to check for certain things. Like, with people who I trust to have my back, yeah. But that's sad. Like, guys don't really have to worry about that. Like, they can go out and have drinks by themselves, and it's like, yeah, it's more fun with friends, or it's nice to have friends to have your back in case like you get into shit or whatever. But women have to do it for safety. And I guess what's like frustrating to me is like even like me saying to Ken Coy, like, teach your daughter about this, prepare her and stuff like that. And it's like, why is it on the women to be prepared and know what to look out for? Why is it on the men? Like, we also need to teach our boys like how to be real men and not do that kind of stuff. Like I used to get so frustrated like with schools and stuff like that because it'll tell girls like, oh, you can't wear this or that. It'll distract the boys. Why aren't we teaching the boys how not to be distracted by those things? How to own their part of it? Like, Yeah, like I don't know. I get frustrated because people put like all the responsibilities put on women to protect themselves from when we shouldn't have to be protected. Like the thrill of the chase, organically, yeah. Well, that's like I don't know. To me, that's the part that like builds your confidence. You're still here. Thank you, Bugsy. Like the fact that like you went out, you found somebody that you found attractive, and you were able to like kind of win them over. That they liked you. They liked what you brought to the table. You're not having to force it. Like to me, that's what's like confidence building. As a man, yeah. Well, those cultures need to not to come and mingle with the cultures that it's not acceptable. I'm all for like I'm all for immigration. However, like if you immigrate, like conform to the culture that you're immigrating to. Like if things like that are not acceptable in the culture that you've moved into, don't do it. Adapt to the culture that you move into. Don't bring like lawlessness or like the way it was in your country. If it was so good in your country, you should have stayed there, right? Like don't like I was very careful when I went over to Ireland and stuff like that. Even though there's not huge differences, I went over there keenly aware of the reputations American has, where we expect like things to be our way, and I learned about the culture and stuff, and like and try to adapt to it to like um like behave how people behave over there and try not to be the loud American or the entitled American and stuff like that. So if I'm doing that as an American, other people should do it. Like if you go into a culture, you try to assimilate, be part of that. Puts a bad name on some of the other fellas that try to do it the right way. Yeah, it does. My son's talked about that because he said that he feels like rather than trying to get to know a woman, that he feels like first he has to try to prove that he's not one of the creeps. And he said that like you're already looked at as a creep if you're a man because of what they've experienced from other men. And he said that it makes it so difficult and so frustrating because you're having to try to prove to her that you're just not a horrible human being and like a creep. Down to not going topless in Turkey when you visited, yeah. But yeah, so like I wouldn't exist if it weren't for like immigrants here, like because I'm so blended up, I'm a mutt. So like I said, I support immigration, and I support like other people from other countries getting to go visit places, new places and stuff. However, like you gotta behave in the way that locals behave. Don't bring your crap into other people's countries. Midnight, what's up, you sexy mofo? How you doing? Yeah, but I'm for like immigrant comes in and lives in your country. Like I'm not against them like having their religion or anything like that there. However, like don't use any of that to like treat women in a way that like you don't like that is you're not supposed to like in that country. Yeah, like nowhere, even in countries that it's accepted, I don't agree with like guys getting to just take what they want when it comes to a woman. And if that's the way it is, it just tells me that the guy can't get that without taking it. He doesn't have the skill or the merit or the, anything to entice the woman to choose him. Milky the Duds, what you doing? How you feeling? I don't know. He's not answering. What's up, Jay Sean? Happy Hookers. What's up, Raging Gamer? How you doing? To a 24-hour session? Taking a food break? Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. What you eating? 10,000 steps today. Crazy. Your feet hurt? Angel hair pasta with seafood. Okay, so death on a plate for me. Although I do like angel hair pasta. I prefer that over spaghetti. Like the thick spaghetti. I am Raging Gamer. It's very unfortunate. Well, actually, these insoles Amazon bought me really work. Interesting. Yep, so I'm allergic to shellfish, but I'm so allergic to it that they told me not to eat fish either because fish eat the shellfish. But also it can be processed at the same plant, all kinds of stuff, so I'm just supposed to avoid all of it. Very allergic. Love shrimp and crab meat. Not too much on fish or lobster. Okay. Use shoe credit for insoles also, so why not? Although I'm wondering if I'm still allergic to it because not too long ago I actually had egg roll and they accidentally sent me one that had shrimp in it and I didn't know it and I bit into it and realized what I did, like realized that it was in there and I didn't have a reaction. So I'm wondering. I'm tempted to try it, like to see if I can eat it, but then I'm like, oof, I don't know. Any food allergies? Bad nut or something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it makes me think we're not as much at the top of the food chain as we think we are. So like, a nut can take us out. I bet nuts don't take out lions. Is your kryptonite right? Yeah, but I don't think we're as top of the food chain as we think we are. You like peanut butter? Actually, I like peanut butter too. I'm not obsessed with it like some people are, but I do like peanut butter. Have you ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, Miss Sims? 'Cause I know over there it's not really a thing. Semi chunky. I like it extra crispy, extra chunky. Nope, just peanuts. Okay. See over here, peanut butter and jelly sandwich is like a popular thing, especially when you're growing up. Had to text Jackie. Welcome back. Well, hopefully she gets up and walks and does all the stuff she needs to do to get home. Is she motivated to do that stuff, DB Gaming? I still eat them. Well, I'm saying it's real popular when you're growing up. There's a lot of people that don't eat them the way they did when they were kids. I still like them. I don't eat them all the time or anything, but like I'll get in the mood where I just want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But I prefer grape jelly with mine. 18 miles and it's paying. You ran to accept that? Uh-oh. Those that eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, what type of jelly do you use? Do you prefer? That's your catering for Saturday? Okay. Where's it from? Like what restaurant? King Koi's a grape? Yep, grapes for me too. Have you ever? Let me ask you this: have you ever made a peanut butter jelly sandwich and then toasted it in a pan like you would grilled cheese? With butter on toast? Yum. Okay. See, I've never had peanut butter and fluff. I'd imagine it'd be good. Fluffy is in marshmallow? Yeah. Yeah, the fluff is almost like marshmallow that just hasn't been formed into like a marshmallow yet. Now you can, Miss Imps, you can get the fluff over there. You just have to go to the American section in like a Tesco's or something like that, or Sainsbury's or somewhere. But you can find the fluff over there. You can find like Jiffy peanut butter over there too. Now you're probably not gonna find any grape jelly. I'll just, if I ever do get to move over that part of the world, I'll just make my own grape jelly. That's all I use. Has to be Concord grape jelly. Yum. The Elvish special. Yep. I just don't do banana anymore. Not since COVID. Banana spooked me up. Back whenever like we all had like the lockdown and all that, I got COVID and I lost my sense of taste and smell. And so I was like trying to find like good healthy foods to eat, even stuff that I don't normally like. But I was like, oh, there's a chance to get all these like vegetables and fruits in me that I don't normally eat. But I like had no taste, like no smell. And whenever you don't have that, all you can really concentrate on is the texture. Well, let me tell you, my evil fucking brain, when I tried to eat a banana, was like, this is probably the consistency of shit. And I'm like, no, nope, it's not. It's a banana. And it was like, yeah, this is probably the consistency of shit. That's what was going through my head. And I'm like, motherfucker, why would you think that? Before it was all over with, I'm like barfing up banana in my bathroom. Yep. I don't know. My fucking brain's evil. I know it's ew. It was very ew. Yeah, but whenever I eat it, I can taste it. What happened with that was like I had no sense of taste or smell, so all I could concentrate on was you become hyper aware of the texture. That's all your brain can recognize is like the texture. That's what messed me up. But also, I don't eat avocado just like by itself. I mix it up with like onion and like bits of tomato and garlic and stuff, so there's texture in it. Other textures that it's not just like slimy. That's the only time in my life where like I truly could not like smell or taste. There's been times where I thought I couldn't taste, and while what it was is my taste was kind of muted. It was kind of, but like on that, like I was completely like I was doing stuff like putting hot sauce, hot peppers, like cayenne pepper, all that. I was like trying to smell vinegar, like stuff, like nothing. It was like a science experiment for me. It's too good, yeah. Mine used to be. Mine isn't near as good as it was. Like after losing it, it never fully came back. It took a long time before like food tasted and smelled like it was supposed to, and it's still not 100%. Got dinner time to go home and relax. What's for dinner? Others can't. They think I'm mad until they find. Yes. See, that was me. Like, I was with somebody one time and I was swearing up and down. I was like, "You got an antifreeze leak," and they're like, "No, I don't. There was no puddle under the truck. There was nothing." I was like, "It's leaking antifreeze." Would not believe me. Like, I was in the passenger seat. I was like getting overwhelmed with the smell. Finally, they took it to get it checked, and even the mechanic was like, "I'm not smelling antifreeze," and I'm like, "I smell it. It's like so strong to me." Um, Finally, they took it, like was checking it and took the dash off, like, and there was a tiny little leak in there of antifreeze. Couldn't taste when I caught it. Sundrop. I was mad. See, the only thing I finally found one thing because, like I said, it was a science experiment when I had it. So like the only thing I could find I could taste was grapes, but they did not taste like grapes. They tasted like some unknown. I can't even describe it other than it tasted like what I would imagine like fruit on an alien planet would taste like. Like it vaguely tasted sweet, but it did not taste like grapes at all. It just tasted like syrup. Oof. Oof. Gas station food. That's brave. What's up, Carlene? How you doing? A burrito. Toilet time. Oof. Oof. You're crazy if you're eating that. Although, I'll say that if you go over to Europe, like in Ireland and Northern Ireland, their gas station food is actually good, but it's not like our gas station food. Plus, if you go to an Apple Greens over there, they actually have like restaurants or like fast food places in those. Uh, And I'm like, I'm brave by nature. I don't know if I would call that brave. Eating American gas station food that's not like Bucky's or something, like I don't know if I would call that brave though. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but like from seeing their food and like hearing about it, I would eat from Buc-ee's. That's a gas station that I would eat from. Level 201 Fortnite. Holy crap. Yeah, I have never been to a Buc-ee's. I would love to go. I would drive 12 hours back and forth to get a Buc-ee's. Really? Is it that good? What's the best thing to get at Buc-ee's? They opened a Buc-ee's in Ohio. Nice. With that name, I wouldn't go. Is it called Sheets? I wouldn't go to eat from a gas station that's called Sheets. It'll give you the sheets. You say brisket is the best thing to get at Buc-ee's? The pulled pork and the brisket combo barbecue sandwich. Oh, it has turkey too. Okay. No! I thought I could jump. I guess I could just go up here and take it. I'm being a dumbass. You'd put on weight over here? Yeah, you probably would. Everybody does. If Miss M's ever comes over to visit, Kinkoi, we got to get her to a barbecue place. You have to drive down and try it? Oh, shit. You're going to have to give reviews. Smoke or something? Oh, junk? Yeah. Can you imagine taking her to one of the places in Texas and her seeing the portions of everything, like how much is on like a tray whenever you get like the whole like thing to try all the stuff? Get that tray, uh-huh. Thing of art, it's beautiful, isn't it? And we'd have to get her to try biscuits and gravy. You want? No, we don't have those here. Our kid-size portions are like adult-size portions over there. W Deco. Waffle House for dinner in a show. Yeah, Waffle House is a must. Deco, I bet you would like biscuits and gravy. I know it sounds weird to you guys because of the biscuits thing, but it's a different type of biscuit. It's like a savory scone, but the gravy is white, and you guys are used to like brown gravy. But it's got to be sausage gravy. So little bits of breakfast sausage in it. Here's something. When I was over there, I did not like the breakfast sausage as far as like the white or the puddings, the black pudding or the white pudding. I didn't like them at all. Blah blah blah. Yeah, but Waffle House you have to go to. Cannon's been to the Waffle House 2 or 3 times now. Happy hookahs. Business are planning to do the barbecue crawl this something nice. I'm gonna be envious. I know some people do like the crawl, like where you have set places you go, like you follow somebody else's like a list. Are you gonna pick the places you go? There's almost always at least one fight. Truth. And you don't get involved. You just watch while you eat your scattered, smothered, covered, top dice hash browns. Goldies and Franklin's. What about the burnt bean or Terry Black's? What you should do, because this is what I would do, I would look at the Texas Top Monthly and try to hit all those, like the top ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to. How do you think they lost all them teeth? It's from the practice. It's their training. It's on the job application. It sure is. And if you take somebody from like not from this country and you take them to Waffle House, you got to prepare them beforehand. Like you say, okay, you got to be okay with being called baby or sweetie or honey. It's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, honey, what do you want? What kind of drink do you want? Goldie, she's opened up her own. Really? Are you serious? Hmm. Call me baby anytime, but you got to be okay with like women that are missing most of their teeth and all that, and they do it in a very like southern drawl usually. Because I think to work there you also have to have like an extremely southern drawl, and you got to use words like y'all and stuff like that. What do y'all want, honey, or baby, or like? and they have like a jukebox in there. So so like how you if you would decide you want to go in and troll everybody, you go and pick like Freebird or something and play it like 50 million times. Or you can be really vicious and like pick Nickelback. Ew, Nickelback. That's what I'm saying. You go and troll people at the Waffle House. Just put Nickelback on like 50 million times on the jukebox. I would like to see Miss M's react to getting tea at the Waffle House. Miss M, so like our tea, especially in the South, but like at Waffle House and stuff like that, we don't drink our tea hot. Every now and then you'll find somebody that will do their tea hot. We do sweet tea that's cold. So you mix up tea with the like a cup of sugar. It's like a big thing. You make it in like a gallon jug, and that's how you drink it. You have iced tea. Is it like sweet tea? So think of it like they'll do about 3.5 liters of water with tea bags in it, and then a cup to a cup and a half of sugar. I think at the Waffle House they probably do like a cup and a half, closer to 2 cups of sugar. So it's very sweet, but it's served with ice. From Goldie's Up in Herbal Spot, she makes some barbecue sauce. Huh. Damn, very, very lots of sugar. I make it here at home, and uh, I make it with like a cup of sugar, sometimes a little bit less. I wonder, like King Kway, I wonder how that feels whenever like you work at a place and you leave it and go and open your own place, like you know. Now we have a problem. Why we got a problem? No, I'll actually agree with you. They don't deserve the hate they get. However, if you want to troll people, because people get like overly annoyed about it and overly opinionated, so you can troll them just for being overly dramatic about a band. There are actually some Nickelback songs that aren't bad. You missed a spot. I normally do. How you doing, Polar Bear? Thank you for the like. I think Texas barbecue pit masters and owners don't mind open their own spot and making it theirs. Yeah. Like with that, like I would say because she's doing a fusion, like they probably really don't mind. It's one thing if she was going and doing straight up like Texas barbecue the way they're doing it. What you up to, Polar Bear? You know, I may have seen a video on her. I'm trying to think because there was one just couldn't remember. She was a pit master somewhere and she left and like made her own thing, but it was like an Asian fusion. A good mediacore dad rock band. Yeah, not a fan, but they won't break my neck to change. Yeah, that's the same way here. I never owned any of their music. However, I didn't like turn off the radio if it came on, if that makes sense. That I would say that's pretty accurate. But there was a certain element during that time period, like so a lot of the bands kind of started sounding the same. There was a group of bands that came out that were all like kind of similar style, similar like thing, and I felt like it was almost like a copy and paste thing. I think that was the thing that like made it so not so like where I was like I wasn't a real big fan of them. That I felt like it wasn't really like unique. I didn't feel like there was really individual flavor, if that makes sense, like in the music. But I don't hate them. I don't like crash them. But people can overreact, so you can go and troll a whole Waffle House by just putting on Nickelback like the whole time. Cookie cutter bands, yep. That happened during periods of like metal bands too. There was some that they were just kind of cookie cutter. There was others that like really kind of stood out. Are like that, yeah. Yeah. See, I don't know much about boy bands, but I agree with you that they were like cookie cutter. They were just churning them out. But like, I was never into boy bands, and in fact, Canon knows more boy band songs than I do. Right, Fortnite is now off. Nice. Did you have some good games? Did you get any dubs? Cannon worked as a DJ for a number of years, so he actually knows a lot of boy band songs and likes to sing along to them horribly, which can be traumatizing. Well, resume. Well, thank you for popping in. I hope your food was amazing, and I hope your session is even better. Only one? Second a few times? Nice. I feel like I come in second far more than I come in first on Fortnite. It wasn't always that way. He does. He can sing horribly. But he has fun doing it, so I guess that's all that matters. Although I think that he probably should sing solo. So that nobody could hear him. Like, I sing horribly. I'll fully admit it. I think Dude I sings worse than I do. And I didn't think that was possible until I met him. Somehow, that does not surprise me, Kenkoy. I'm super, like, self-conscious about that I'm a horrible singer, so I would not be... You could have the mic. You could camp that mic all night, and I would not, like, fight you for it. Sing away. Who here? In the car? Yeah. White Snake in this level. You tear up your vocal cords. Oh no! So not even one for science? Like, so what I'm hearing is just make sure that that's the last song you're gonna do for the night, right? Like, one last song, say song. And then put some, like, honey in your whiskey after you do that. Okay, so Miss M sings in the car. Have you ever done? Do you ever do karaoke, Miss M's? When you had a drink? Okay. Oh. I think I'm going to finish this one little section here, and then I'm going to call it, because I've been live almost 5 hours. And I got to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I think that might be a good stopping point. I can see Deco singing karaoke. Deco, would you sing karaoke? Happy hookers. Hopefully I can like finish this like or end this like huh, there. Save it. Save it, mofo. Nice and slow with provocative dance. That's funny. We would have a whole lot of fun with a few beers and bad. We would be a mess. We could have a lot of fun. But all right, guys, I'm gonna end it there. I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending 5 friggin' hours with me. Much love to you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for Fook Me Friday. It'll be Fortnite. So we'll see how we do. Hopefully I can get some dubs. Hopefully I can get some fookings. Some getting fooked and getting dubs at the same time. It would just make the week. But all right, guys, take care. I hope everybody has a good one, and I will see you guys soon.